like starting late on Monday. And just do the IRL, probably like an hour or so, I guess, and then kind of call it. And then the rest of the week just like doing the regular stuff. Just gonna be pushing that Starfield progress. About time. About time. Oh yeah, wait a second. There was one note here too.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh yeah.
Are you lucky?
I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? No, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves.
That feel of a no sandwich.
You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated.
Let's see. So who did resort to cannibalism? Who was that? Was there anyone? I guess that's kind of pointless anyway.
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
Oh, what a way to go, eh? No cannibalism anyway. In the end. Didn't get anything crazy in. The book in the locker? Which one? One of those, eh? The Dover Beach.
Crew recording
And
initiated.
that about that one.
So how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs and his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara, can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in. The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I've already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
What if you took all the food? Or a whole bunch of it. Well, a whole bunch of it at least.
I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses. Big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes. Shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
The arrival of the dude even. He
Crew
managed to get
recording
in.
initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my God, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Picard kills himself and now this? You have to help us. God damn it! I'm trying. I thought Picard would be okay. How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers. Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please. Sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated.
And there he is.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I make it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. I guess that's all for now.
Recording terminated.
Let's see. Magically we managed to get the proper one. Not the prototype. Come on, dude. Really? Faster this way. That's better. Got all the beds here. Oh, what a guy. Good to learn that he ended himself though. Doors closed and all. Maybe they heard, I guess, or something. A lot of robots here though. This one's still bunker shaken even. The magic of Toad. Drop down there. Kinda magic. Started docking once. And there's still a Crixus ship though. Occupied already. Should be somewhere. Yeah, there it is, I guess. Occupied, restricted, sealed. Unsafe conditions. Yeah, there it is. Eribus. Catastrophic damage inactive. Let us in. I should load that. That'll be kind of cool little thing. Show don't tell, yeah. Well, I mean, tell too, so you know who that'd be, I guess. But yeah, let us in. Why not? Now we gotta teleport in. So you're going through the walls, huh? hiding it from me. I see. Ah, there you are. Cal bank transfer module. Get them super stonks. Repository 01. Now there's some stuff there too. Took it from somewhere else, I guess. So like now we're still in like the electromagnetic field here, right? Technically, that fried all the robots and stuff there. Let's go. What's with you? No electronics except all of the electronics, I guess, yeah. That is indeed true. Hey, Revelo. $3,800, dude. There's a rolling in them creds there. And gravity is on, yeah. I guess it's mostly kinda damage stuff on like the surface level, I guess. But still, there's like robots here laying around that are rip. Somehow. But other electronic is fine. And the Vasco is fine too. Some robots are still fine, I guess.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
No shit, man. I was good, River. Maybe we'll do some golfing today in the evening, actually. Maybe. After I'm done with other stuff, we can do a couple of matches. A very lazy Sunday, I see. That's a good kind of Sunday. Best kind of Sunday, to be honest. Never opening you. You are XP. The reactor control. Nah, that ain't gonna work, right? Actually, no, that's fine. Turret control, door control. Might alarm. If it brings more stuff to kill him down. Where the
Damage registered.
Toad? Good job, Toad. There we go. I didn't get him with that though. I have to say. There it is, dude. Beautiful. Ah, beautiful, man. Ah, come on. Oh, fine. I'm just gonna open this then.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be
Sure,
cheating.
sure.
There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't expect that coming.
So lucky.
Should save some more.
Tell you what.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello?
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt.
Spam them recordings.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really?
Sure, sure.
Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. Sorry.
Guess I looted them.
This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses. Big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation
I
right
didn't
now.
think you'd hear.
That was a hell of a shot you beat during the battle.
Yeah, the recordings are nice. The recordings are probably so far, you know, like lore-wise, story-wise, the best things, I guess.
Already. They had us on the ropes. Shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed.
And that's again some super
Recording initiated.
little small piece of the game.
Day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table.
I already listened to all of it,
Our last game. After Simmons passed,
but we got the toading.
trying to get together at least one. Crew recording initiated. All right, so how long
Sure.
has Fakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Fakara, can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in. The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't.
That maybe would be not a bad way to go, actually, though.
It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment.
Just collapsing everything
Morale across the ship.
completely.
Been there for a while.
Probably would be faster than starving to death.
Crew recording terminated.
And not the end, you would love the experience for sure. I should get more of this stuff. So I can actually board it. I mean, the devices and stuff fried, but you managed to board, so why can't you go back to it? Clearly should be fine enough. Repair should be possible.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear.
Sure. Showing all the crew members a name to him. And that they do. Okay, right, and that might have some sort of emotional value. Is just like a little bit lost in this ocean of the procedurally generated planets. Never lucky. Never lucky baby rage. I will get broken in this one too again.
Crew
This one too.
recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaamps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And
The
two,
giga
with the
imps.
engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting
Investigation.
I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were hauling all of these cred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back,
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yan and get the show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
So repull the creds then. And not all of them. Alright. Activate me my robot. I think I just activated the weapon way too fast. That's a bit better.
Repair not possible.
Bruh.
System failure.
There's Vasco. So that was him. The imposter.
Catastrophic damage.
Imagine willing to turn the security and stuff off. Well, that's the main source of XP in the game.
detect no suspicious
A risky business
activity
indoors,
in the
yeah.
area.
Kinda is, huh?
Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity. Another successful fight.
That was the epic fight there. Idoxel. Good morning. And a bit of radiation. Nothing too bad, eh? I'm gonna remove that radiation easy. Let's hear him. That will do. Them streaks. Them streaks. How are you doing, Doixel? Imagine streak system works. Yeah, I don't know like what is up with it even. Like I know it's a test and all, but you guys gonna actually fix it? And it's gonna be one of those that will be just scrapped right after it was implemented or something, not even fully. I wonder. I think stories are probably going there because yeah, I don't really see a lot of people using that whatsoever outside of me, I guess. The classic. The classic. That's probably what's gonna happen with it. Activate? Can't even. Unlucky. You can get soft locked, yeah. Can get soft locked there. If you pick the wrong one, certainly. And then at some circle you can just end up with no solutions that are fitting. Can happen. Actually quite easy even, I would say. Sometimes. A lockpick system with no solution? No. Don't think so. Well, that I doubt. In a Toad's game, you know. If you try enough times, maybe you'll find some run when it's not gonna be possible. But I mean, who knows? Maybe. As a lock without key. Well, I mean, it's just generating those like puzzles also procedurally, right? So I guess there should be some sort of failsafe on that. So you just can't generate one that is that has no solutions. But that's the game, yep. Could happen, I wouldn't be surprised. Huh? But I think there's probably like some sort of algorithm for that type of generation. So that actually should be probably easily counterable. It's most likely some of the algorithms that are already, you know, not exactly made by them or something.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
It's most likely like making something like that is something that I could easily see as, you know, as some sort of like task, maybe exam task or something. The coding lessons back in the day. Can easily see. To make the system like that because we were doing like similar things. Less graphic though, I guess, you know, less interactable, mostly in text form. Okay. Should I? I kinda know what I even want. I guess we could go for this though. Damage to... Oh, no. I actually need to save this one. This seems a little more impactful there. Another level up is coming though. By the time I get this, I most likely will level up. Imagine leveling combat, kick. I mean, imagine leveling this to already destroy everything. Obey commands for limited time. Not sure if I'm gonna kill enough robots until then, but you know what, fine, sure. Maybe some evening I will have nothing better to do. Maybe I'll roll some more. Crafting figures there. Just for the sake of it. This one actually, yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Is that a counter somewhere? Need to open these guys, High level turrets? Insane. Who? Get the loot horden. We need the money now though, so I think I did upgrade the ship fully now though, pretty much the best stuff. Think so. So now there shouldn't be any like money sinks anymore. I could pump more cannons on it though. Now with these reactors, I think that might be not a bad idea. Need to find more decent cannons I can put on the right click. It's not what we need, eh? That's what we need. When exactly did they start? Is it the ones in the previous room? Could be. I can just like scrap stuff, for example, in workbenches. The good old Fallout 76 way. That's back here. Did I open you? How do you open these guys, huh? That's 3 robots for the perk. Get XP for leveling up. Guess they will be out when I'm on the way back, maybe. That sounds like terminal opening somewhere. Alright, I guess. Not very good, Upgrade teammates. Well, you can get new ones. That's the fun part, though. I haven't encountered a single one. So I guess they can all pretty much in the main quest you encounter them or something. I guess the Humi ones you can just give different weapons and everything and armor, I would assume. Well, actually, I guess I have the, what's the name? The Adoring Fan. Which, who is already in some spacesuit running around. So you can upgrade them. Oh, come on, dude. DJ, good morning. How we doing? I see, so there, could be, that could be. Some of them from like the faction quests, I assume there are some, yeah. There could be. Oh, that could be. Nice, AJ, nice. Feels good. The quality connection time. From which questline was that one? I don't remember actually saying exactly no when they're leaving, but yeah, maybe I just didn't pay attention much. Oh yeah, I guess I did get the one from Crucible also. But they just are kind of leaving in like my outposts or on my ship. That's pretty much it. A lady from the Crucible also. That's the vault. Uh-huh. CGSC, sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, doing good and doing good. Vi chillen, vi chillen. CGSC. Oh, that sounds like a good upgrade. That's some weak 5G though, I have to say, I guess. That sounds more like 4G. Maybe even in 3G range, sorta. Yeah, 3G on a good day. Sounds about right. Yes, get us more. I mean, that's good though, that's good. The fiber can handle more than 100 too, but honestly, yeah, like, not always do you need that.
System failure.
Too far probably, right? Nah, not far. CGSC, huh? That sounds nice. We're like 100 for 3 people here. And 100 we pretty much kind of never reach, to be honest. I feel. Or hard to say, might be just the specifics of the router, because like trying to like download something, for example, when no one else in the house doing anything, and it's still gonna be like 50 maximum probably. Might be the router thing though. Need to check when no one is connected actually. See, let's see. I like how the upload is so garbo anyway though. No one thinks about streamers. Feels bad. If I want to go to Finland to IRL, then you can't even. Well, actually 10, if it's stable 10, then it's good. I feel like it's just kind of nice to have like more overhead on the speed, so then at least it doesn't dip too deep, you know. Because it's still not gonna be stable ever on mobile network. Yeah. CGSA. Yeah, I mean 100 is good. Always said 100. Here we have 100 for 3 people, and it's actually fine too. I got the magic box again. Vaskabove. We ruined it. The possessed boxes, man. They found some stable position. There we go. Day 3. Making some new boxes there, yeah. raise them. Maybe not the best, but I'll take it. Not looking too good, eh? Actually, not very good, eh? A lot of options like that. It's always kinda bad, Okay, and then it's not gonna be the exact threes we need. Come on, dude. Just pointless to like backtrack on that one. Come on. Yeah. And two, huh? Good thing we have 2 ones there. I'll take that. More monies. So probably need kind of like 50, maybe key to get the cannonies. And unleash all the robots. Now the jumps were off by a few thousand kilometers. Discovered that one of the drive coils was misfiring 2 ticks of polarity axis. Fry replaced from existing storage. Requisition for new coil placed. Not emitting any pings. Replaced from existing storage. Requisition for new light placed. Rotten smell reported to be emitting from the interior ventilation system. The sniff trace and found that one of the interior sewage lines had fractured and was leaking into vent shaft. Quick spot weld and some heat pipe wrapping should hold them. They keep their hands to themselves and they're constantly taking my stuff. Seal my stuff away in engine room and the control room safe. That's the code. We got the good, eh? CGSA. The box buried in there. Crowd drive destroyed, propulsion offline, weapons offline, multiple hull breaches. Too much list. Captain wants me to log everything separately, but I'll be damned if I'm going to bother. Solution none. Attacked, erect this bird. We're finished. Status open.
Crew recording initiated. I think it's recording. You can start now.
Damage report. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02 are offline. Hell with it. What's the point? Half this shit is shreds. We're just wasting time.
Wasting time? What are you talking about? If we don't assess the damage, how are we going to get out of here?
You still don't get it, do you? We aren't getting out of here. Captain Leong's just giving us busy work to keep our minds off the inevitable.
No way. Captain Lee's one of the best transport captains in the fleet. She'll get us out of this mess.
Yeah, but Leong isn't a magician. We're in over our heads. Even if someone comes up with a plan to block the EM field, you heard Osterholt, we've got no engines. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but Galbank's going to want all these credits back, right? They're going to send someone to find us.
We're way off the shipping lane. Our escorts were completely destroyed, and we can't send any communication dumbass.
God damn it, Bakar, I don't want to hear this. Just read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to go get some. I suggest you do the same.
Crew recording terminated.
Getting wasted always the solution. No, I mean, yeah, not really much to do. The problems of that space, I guess. I gotta get some like a geck or something on all the ships. Get yourself some hydroponics and everything going. Of the insane survival packaging. Elemental advanced Razorback. Damage against humans. Bigger punch. Are unstable and can fail on occasion. Alright. Might still be interesting. More or less drunk? That's an interesting question, actually. The one. Because it's kind of like depending on how it affects the blood flow, I would assume. If it's like the carbonated, for example, also drink and stuff, that's probably how that also behaves in the blood flow. Carbonated in general, usually gets you wasted faster. And a gigavolt. Someone tested this probably.
Your
Probably.
spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
I would expect so. Probably already something written on that. I would assume. Hey, Buzz, good morning. How we doing? Hey Nick, good morning. How are you doing, man? No longer allows them to drink in space, Tim, son. Nice, that was nice. And that's some insane progress there. Feels good. See, like I say, pretty good, pretty good. Got some quality totem already. There you go. See what they say. Just gotta get a house. Sounds good. Not even researched. Dude, I'm pretty sure like they did in Soviet Union. I would bet. But yeah, maybe they left some of that kind of like secret or something. I don't know.
Not possible. Failure.
This encounter will likely end if the enemy has dropped out of our view.
Beer is not suitable. Feels bad, man. And the head cannot even form. Well, yeah, that's gonna be even more burps then. If it actually doesn't foam but stays in. And the bait be wood to drink the beer. We're gonna be waiting until New Year's. Not much to wait though.
Catastrophic damage.
Yeah, was I think something probably did happen before. Just maybe not published or something.
Not possible. Damage.
Let's see what it is, huh? Those that is more strict and not allowing, I see. Oh, then they know. Way more damage in effect then, I guess. Plays the World of Warcraft open world PvP. Well, I mean, it's good there. It's just the thing is, it's not, you know, motivated and not the main thing there, though. Compared to like the PvP centered games, like the Camelot or Warhammer Online. That's where we came from, basically. Never the booze. Nah, I don't think it's genetics. It's alcoholism, dude. That's pretty much it.
Your insistence on carrying so many things
Hey,
is
window.
reducing our travel speed.
Let's check what was on the table. Oh yeah, I didn't get there yet. So where the fuck are we opening that then? Yeah, Vasco is stating the obvious there. It's not like I'm gonna get rid of my loot. Never. Okay, where do we open this shit then? My carry weight. Can I by any chance, like, we can't get too far from it, right? Far enough, I guess. Unlucky. There are more weapons here than the crew. I feel like that's the way up. This the way. There we go. It's an insane movie theater here. In the vault. How to retrieve his possessions. So when he was here, robots didn't do anything, I guess. Revenant.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime,
Or
I
not.
should, start rationing my food. They could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
I
And
do
they
not
never
understand
arrived, then.
your attachment to all these objects.
Squid sticks will relax.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording
The
terminated.
best weapon, I mean, we did. That we did pick up.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read
Wrong
you.
order.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm. charge, you're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Unlucky. That's why they need to go down. Fuck 'em. Let's see what they say. Classic, classic. I ripped the water boiler. I woke up today with the fridge also not working. That was a kinda wonk is for a moment, but then yeah, apparently just the outlet like adapter it ripped. They really like, and somehow I don't know how actually even get some like Japanese manufactured stuff. Like the fridge is Mitsubishi actually, for example. And yeah, that was through like you need special adapter for the local, like the regular kind of like European I guess outlets. They have the triple one. There's the double one, and that adapter got some. I got some fuse burn, seems like. Judging by this, like, you know, blackened spot on the plastic, I guess. So we just got the different one that we had here, and it's all good. Gonna buy another one too, just in case. If they will keep popping, you know. Go and cancel this time to see documentation for details. Detecting severe internal damage, connectivity, and the security infrastructure. Lockdown, reverse, and cancellation not possible this time. Report this to main technician. With the security threat, a lockdown event will be automatically initiated. During lockdown event, all security bulkheads in the engineering and the vault section will seal. Security doors leading into sensitive areas of the vault will seal. Security cameras throughout the ship will engage, and all internal defenses, turrets, and robots will activate. Damn, the Giga Rain started. Damn, son. A lockdown can only be cancelled using the captain's transfer module in the vault control room. Refer to your employee training guide on expected roles and behavior during lockdown event. Well, that we can have, I think. Properly offloading credits from internal credit tanks. Please follow these instructions carefully. Captain and the authorized Galbank representative at the drop-off point must be present. The vault control room would properly register transfer modules. Both parties will insert their transfer module into the vault control console. Data storage device is present. Place it into the proper receptacle connected to the vault control console. Mass offloading is being done into certified Galbank data conduit connected at this time. Activate the transfer. Please note that the transfer will require over 70% of the ship's power to accomplish, assuming a full tank load. Some ship-wide services may be interrupted at this time. The transfer is complete. Remove the transfer modules and disconnect the data storage device or a Galbank data conduit. Let's see. Hey, we get another one. No, it's just like, well, yeah, we use the one that I had here. It's just the adapter. Like, basically, like, literally just like piece of plastic that pretty much has, you know, one type of outlet work with another type of plug, yeah? That's pretty much it. It's probably quite old too, though. So, yeah, like, I assume some, like, some fuse or something just, like, burned there or some shit, and that's it. It has like this like blackened spot on plastic there, so it just stopped working. We use another one. The cheap looking adapters. The thing is, like, these are not really like cheap looking though. They look kind of alright actually. It wasn't overloaded, like they actually like supposed to have like 3 plugs connected to those, and there was only 1. But yeah, I guess like the age or something, because like the plastic is already all like, you know, all dark and stuff. So I guess it's just old. And over time it just kinda got did. Maybe it was like a little like jump in like some in the electricity chain or something. Could be that too. The chain smoker's appliance. Yeah, pretty much. It's quite old, eh? So we just put another one in and gonna go to the store probably get a replacement. We have a couple more there. We have a couple more there. For now. If they all keep burning or something. But yeah, as long as it's not the fridge, that's fine. Because adapter is at least easy to replace and cheap. And fridge would be a Fiesta. Turn these things lights to the speed of the factories, yep. For sure. Something must be defective. I mean, could be, but I think it's just the age because they're like, they look old. Already they didn't survive the age, probably. Alright, so we're just doing this. This for now is kind of pointless, I guess.
Warning, power reserves
No, I see,
insufficient
okay.
for requested action.
Then we're gonna be, I assume, kinda on the timer.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
There it is. Download all the money. Get all the bitcoins there. See what I say.
Currency transfer complete.
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies.
To get this out. There we go.
Warning,
Ah, there we go.
detected.
Now is the Fiesta time. Nice cutscene, I guess. Something.
Multiple voltage detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation.
Alright, did they unlock the doors that were down there? I want the loot. I was like, so still epic? Is it supposed to be like very, you know, pressurizing? But it is the game. So you know it's kinda whatever. There will be timer going though. That would be a different story. Hilton. Okay, where was the entrance to those? Brother. Bean. Here, I think, right? Yeah, these are open now. No, after that, we can soon go. That was not worth. Not really good here even. Inhale some of that toxic gas. Alright, good. Nothing crazy. Wait, what are you even showing me? Oh, just different ways to escape. Vasco, no. Get up. Any more robots woke up there?
Warning, structural integrity failing. Recommend evacuation.
Should be in this corridor, I think, wasn't it?
Beginning combat.
Haha.
Total system failure.
Leave some more here. Too much toxic gas. Oh, maybe next corridor. Didn't get this one. Oh, maybe I can wake them up that way. Let me hug this real quick. Not like anything dink is happening. Aw. Unlucky.
Repair not possible.
Long damage. Oh, hello. More stuff that was closed before, I guess. Lux. 5k, damn son. Look at the value. You open something else? Like kinda nothing worth down there, I feel. That's this place. Already looted. Yeah, all this stuff I did loot already. Actually, no, down here. The Sheik. Fine. Sure. Choose a jump destination will determine your final allegiance. Oh fuck them PPA pirates, dude, that's for sure. Them a bit rain pieces of shit. No. Where is that? Oh, it's right there. Wait. No, that's the legacy. Are you showing me here though? Oh, vigilance. Then vigilance got some. And I was there, yeah. Kinda want to maybe sell stuff first. So you gotta wait a bit. I have some things to sell. Sea River, right? Hot lucky.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
And of course. What if we managed to did dump it in the storage real quick? Where did they even get that? Aw. Still zero? Oh. Alright. Nice 0 chances there, brother. Magic. Something is abrupt. Every time, man, every time. Right, to get rid of this long damage there. Not very pooga. Yeah, something only for one thing. I'm gonna need to use the combined one. This one. There we go, easy life.
You need to move some merc, yeah? What?
Dynamically typed them. No
Always happy to
semicolons or
take your
anything,
money.
I see. The technology. I still don't have any money, brother.
Alright, buzz off.
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna sell here then. So I'll need a lot of the monies from these guys.
You killed Warlord. I've got more than you can handle.
Oh, you do have a lot. Okay, now we're already running charity there. Enough.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock.
Packaged food? Check.
Just want to. You should have seen the look on. No problem.
That will do. Garbage.
Watch your back out there.
Another place. Newell's goods. We have everything.
And there was another one. Here somewhere, I think. Yeah.
I know you.
I will sleep, sell everything.
Joining. Hello there! Let me. If you don't see it, you don't need it.
Actually, let's do the gear better. This enough for now. Actually, whatever. Keep them. Show me some more aids on me. Didn't I cure it? Thought I kinda did, eh? It doesn't show any status effects here. Classic. So the progress on your game there, making something dink.
What I don't sell, and
Making something dink there, with the mini games even. Insane. Let's see. Let's see. The Vampire Survivors clone. Do you have the Among Us crossover? That's the real question. Zero, I see. Well, that's what I kind of want to do too, I guess. The idea of making like some fucking mods or something for this shit actually also kind of like taking more and more space. But for that I will need to buy this also on the store and not using it through the Game Pass. And that is already something that my brain doesn't really want to do.
Thanks again for your assistance.
I would be interested. But buying this is not that interesting. Until it's some giga mega sales. Maybe then. And then again, the mod tools need to arrive. Just start writing down already, you know, this stuff. Need to get like the Crixus ship there or something probably. So you can actually enter that. That would be nice.
Sure, I have everything you need to explore the settled system.
See river, eh? That dink. That dink of a issue. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see when they get the modding tools and stuff out. If I will be ready to splurge and buying this. To mess around with that.
If it's better not be a waste of my... yeah.
Oh, you have a bunch of this shit. Well, we'll deal with this later. For now, these things go. Let's see, build for the dry, it's alright, but whatever. Okay, this can upgrade them. The ones that drum beat I also tried, that's alright. But whatever. Hitman. At the back shear. I assume that's pretty much it, right? Yeah. It's the same stuff but legendary, so I don't need the regular one, I assume. See if I see. Slap the logo true. Hello Nick, hello, how's it going? Not look like much, I see. Well, I mean it does seem like it's automatic. And that also means that the armor is just gonna pee poof in no time. But we'll see, maybe I'll actually redo it in the single shot. Maybe, if you can actually. Got more things to test.
Done here? Time to move on.
The money and ammo, yeah. Money already got eaten though.
Thanks
But maybe
for
we'll farm some more.
those punk disciples. You're in luck. Just
Alright, so this goes. This we try, this goes. Alright, nice. Hey Jordy, hello. How we doing, man? Okay, keep this for now, I guess. This one we probably don't even need that much then, since now we got the super rifle with the same type of, actually a bit different type of ammo, so I guess we'll keep it for now.
Help yourself.
Time to get the Kodama out. It was fun when it lasted. I don't have money anyway. Maybe later.
All right, get out of here.
That I will. Hey Andor, good morning. How we doing?
If you're
Okay,
looking for
Kodama's
there,
going.
welcome to Newell's. Sure, have a look.
Kodama is out. There we go.
Thanks for
Fine.
stopping by our shop.
Don't even bother with
Now go upgrade the new stuff I have. Get some new weapons to run for now. Debjir there, right? Bonka is. And that's a Bonka indeed. After 2 weeks. Nice, Theodore, nice. Now already move into the new one. Feels good. That sounds nice. And you have one missing still, right? Yeah, the helmet monster. Still no material I need, alright, fine. Okay, standard. See river, right? The default one should be read by default. Fine. Penetrate rounds. Incredibly powerful, can pass through a multiple enemies. Oh, that's more. This one is more range though, actually, huh? This one is more damage. That sounds more fun. Multiple enemies can kind of backfire though. Not gonna lie. But fine, let's try. It's a lot of damage on that boy. Rate of fire and damage. The cost of aim down sight speed. Okay, so it is kind of supposed to be. Maybe I keep it automatic actually. Electrified device attach electric burst of energy to rounds pass through it. Sounds good, huh? You got one in a low. Depleted Uranus. High power then. Wait, so technically you can switch it from the automatic, I guess. I just kind of always automatic, I assume. Then yeah, we can do. Fine, fine. Can we do it this way? It's an interesting scope there, I guess. Suppressor. Also gets kind of quite powerful there. Alright, this boy, what can I do with this one even? Have the capacity, accuracy, recoil, control, range, and the coast of aim down sight. Fine. Sure if I need the scope, but whatever. Ooh, we can get this too. The thing is, like, I have a shorty for that already. That seems a bit more effective, huh? Mainly used for area denial. I mean, I could try this for memes and then switch. See how this works. For increased power rate, fire rate rather. Sure. All right. How's that? Got me new frames. Feels good. Thank you, Toad. Engine does something for you and it doesn't tell you. Yeah, that doesn't sound very nice of the engine. Not very exquisite. Damn, son. Nice landing there. Able G, I would say. That boy got too big. Absolutely safe. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna try. What we're gonna try this time? Let's try this. Been sure you're gonna let it wait for a bit, I guess. Let's try this maybe. Should take and wait. Actually. This for me, is there? Sure, he's very strong. I see. Has some nuances there. Does sound like it might be quite painful though, Alright, we're ready, let's go. Paratus going down. They seem kinda scuffed. You also seem kinda scuffed. But at least you see Ren talking shit about you all the time, so... hello. Like it's a problem. Gun.
One contact lost. They know we're here. There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Sure, brother. Okay, I do need to get some more cannons there. So much reactor power still. And I'm not even done with it yet. Can get a couple more points. Need to come up with what to put on it though. Need to find some giga cannons or something. Can even remove the rockets, I guess, whatever. Especially since I didn't level rockets, but all the beam weapons I did level.
Time to show these pirates how SysDef does things.
Everyone's saying this is it. More of the battle's going. Let's put an end to this madness.
Brother Bud.
The station is on
Good.
alert ever since those scouts.
Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
Bro, I make more money. I beat more money already. It's just flying around. Probably lost more in bounties at this point.
Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
Yeah, Crix's legacy let them die a slow death.
No, we can't afford to wait it out. Now that they've lost their prize, they'll act more desperately than ever to survive.
They'll increase their attacks on helpless vessels and unarmed colonies. We would have a potential bloodbath on our hands. The only solution is to enact our plan and hit them now.
Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy.
And we're gonna need to take
One
them
hit,
off.
and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
Based on what we sent them, the leadership at MAST granted us an additional squadron. I've
Did they
dispatched
send
those
more?
ships to Battery Gamma. After we take out Alpha and Beta ourselves, we'll move to assist them.
Ideally, we'd have enough to take on all three at once. But this will have to do.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are
Better than
destroyed,
Rook
you
from
board
the
key
pirates, you
and
know.
bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. No, I don't.
True.
I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my
But the
hopes
last,
and my best
last
wishes
bit
go with
of evidence.
you. Good luck.
Can we still turn it in?
The commander's briefing wasn't clear? Glad to hear it.
Yeah,
Let's see
still
what you
can.
got.
Alright, good. This one.
That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. Must have driven the guy crazy. Have any more?
That's all.
All right. Keep up the good work. Actually, the batteries were part of the Key's original design. The UC built them to bolster the Key's defenses. They were worried about an outside attempt to free the prisoners, as opposed to an escape from
Yes,
the
you
road.
would do say.
Since the Crimson Fleet
Hey,
is now
Raijin,
using
good
it to
morning.
target the Vigilance, they're basically turning our own weapon against us. Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in order to have maximum coverage for any possible approach. I'd be willing to bet they shipped their track too, so we have a difficult time zeroing in on them. Don't worry,
Sure.
we'll be laughing
What
about
is
this
it?
in
Have a
retreat.
battle plan to prep.
Good work securing the legacy.
A battle. Let's go. More XP. Many ships we need to destroy still. Still 12 more. Well, hopefully we'll get it. Oh, now I... Wait, no. Yeah, just have well rested. Like, I don't know why it's still showing the long damage. I removed that. The Todium is going strong today. Way too strong. Even if we had 4 left there. Not bad. The battery or the fire, let's see. Doing good, Raijin, doing good. Chillin'. Getting some quality Toad action.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
Next.
I've got you in my sights, partner.
Can we still like board? Ah.
Enemies are down. Take a shot at that battery.
Oh, that's good XP.
One down.
we jump in? Alright. A basement lifestyle zone. See. Quality. The quality lifestyle. Get too far. Ballsy, brother. Start your engines. Ooh, that's level 58 actually. Aw, come on, not gonna allow me to board that. Better trying to shoot me there. Rockets actually with pretty good damage there too. Expect the unexpectable. Shoot. Off we go. A relaxing UI easy work. Is it really though? Is it really that relaxed? Leatherman. Okay, level 2. Level 46 seems juicier, huh? Doke, please. Boom. Destroy them with that. With some rub in there. Did we actually get this stuff? I think I did, right? 25 ships, hell yeah. Alright, one more extra unit of power. Then we get to the last level, I think.
All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
Feels good. Time to get the last bits of them ships. Iridium.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void.
Let's go, brother.
Freight! Triple share to whoever takes the trader down!
Which trader? But it's two. But it's two now. I can throw level 2s at us. Beautiful. Dodging my rockets, brother. Yeah, it's like all the generals were kind of like recruited and saved. Bring them all in. Ah, There he is. And before she also pleased out. Last one, get me XP, XP. Ah, come on, dude.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. SysDef, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
We go in.
Good luck.
Wood Quest General. Well, you said it's hella windy. Wasn't it? So I guess it actually is hella windy then. A big wave and I ran too fast. Would be nice without. And then you gotta be starting to complain that I'm carrying too much. You know the drill. Who? Yeah, well, I'm here actually. Let's do it. Because I can dump it in. I will need that money. Buy all the ammo, I guess. You two, have as you two. Have a good one. I have a good one, man. Tomorrow the IRL stream, by the way. Don't forget. Around the afternoon probably. Gonna start later and it's gonna be a shorter one. Not gonna be anything crazy though. More kind of testing, but still. I'm gonna show you the local housing. Good outside. Well, I mean, it's gonna be kind of more inside, I guess. In the house, just not our apartment. My friend just like chills there basically now too. Take care of the parrot of our friends who left on vacation. And like house in general, I guess too. Oh, did I never did get this one? Good.
And this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy.
Speed better than you, not the talking one, I think. Not the talkative type.
Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gale. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Yeah, it is what it is, eh?
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life.
That's spot on, Gale. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what
Yes.
your particular feats entail?
Productive ship destroying there.
Due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Hey,
And
Sam,
even more
I'm
evidence then.
including this month's
Didn't
list
turn
of
this
parts
in.
I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm
I
planning
wonder
to
if he'll be
overhaul
still
the
able to turn it
entire
in.
electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Dell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
There we go. Well, if we get some gifts to use them, sure. I already ordered everything we kinda have. But basically, betraying the space pirate buddies. They would be kinda fine, but like I don't know, the progression in the factions, including the pirates, is kinda pipiega. Just kinda everyone is like treating you like some pipiega rook, you know, all the time, all the quest line. UC might be also not, you know, the best, but at least they treat you well, so fuck 'em. Yeah, just a huge quest chain. Like, you don't feel like you're kind of like going up the ladder or something. You know. I guess you kind of do maybe like at the end of quest line, like with Ryujin and everything, right? And with the 3-star rangers, but it's just kind of like one leap, you know, from zero to hero, poof, at the end of the quest line. So you don't have any like progression on the way. Everyone treats you like shit. And like, why would you side with them? You know, if I needed a few extra grease monkeys to help maintain things around here, don't have any more, I would just get in my way. Don't mean to sound arrogant, and I know my bandwidth is thin, but no one else can do what I do. Trust the new mechanic to understand how we kept this station together with vacuum tape and baling wire. There's too much tribal knowledge. Same goes for the ships. Knew what I was getting into when I joined the fleet, but it was always my skin on the line, so I could handle it. No big game, this is different. Dev, she loves this. Being a pirate is her raison d'etre. So the best way I can keep her safe is by working on her ship. Every nut, bolt, and wire on the Astrea are hooked up with these two ends, and an insurance puts in something extra to keep her out of harm's way. Knowing all this helps calm the nerves a little, but not completely. Now I know why Mom gave me this toolbox. The day I said goodbye, I wanted to ask her if the worrying gotten easier, but I already know the answer. Go get me all the robots, man. Oh, already all dead. The hero of Kvatch. Well, in previous ones, at least like the guild quests and stuff, they were like giving you like the steady progression there. I do kinda like that better. So kinda, you know, like everyone is treating you based on how you climb that ladder. So it does like feel a little more natural, I guess. So it's not from zero to hero, and you know, during the quest line you also already kinda like getting different treatment and stuff, so you kinda feel that you're going somewhere. And not just kind of like, poof, you became, you know, hero, and also kind of stopped interacting with them because, you know, the questline is over, so you don't get to enjoy, you know, the different treatment there. And being the important guy. Well, I mean, here we go, you have the terminal, you can take some quests there. That's it. Siraj NSC, simply didn't play Baldur's Gate 3. The reason I didn't play is because, like, not feeling like fantasy currently. When I get in the mood for it, I will. Can also kind of, you know, with games, you know, with the numbers, I do kind of sometimes have a feel that I should probably get the smaller numbers out of the way first to get into it. So to get 1 and 2 first before you get into 3, for example. But that also adds up to this, like, you know, the commitment feel. It's not just one huge RPG, it's 3 huge RPGs now, and that's already kind of, you know, well, shit. Eventually. See window, I see. Don't like dice rolls. And the traders too, even. Yeah, you hold it. Okay, so how does this work? We have this. I guess kinda works.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Kinda not that bug, I guess. Okay, they have a lot of ammo on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna get different upgrade for that. Yes, money.
We have lost them.
Give me one of those Varun star shots, dude. I want like advanced or preferably maybe some legendary. I want to try that too. Looks cool. Yeah, the parts where you actually have the combat and stuff, they're nice. Like, the combat is good. The thing is, like, for some reason, you don't even, like, really get it that often, though. You do, but you usually kind of, like... Oh, well, let's get, like, a few loading screens, right? Jump through a few systems, and then we get to kill, like... 5 NPCs, and then we spend also a bunch of time looting, which, I mean, obviously it's like, you know, you don't need to, you can just keep that part, but bro, like, why? Who does that? That's the best part.
So, tell us about Jasper Criggs's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and
So you can end up like a lot of downtime, not a lot of actual shooting and stuff.
Credits. Kale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary,
That also true window, yeah. The Varun style. The second time I even see it. I want something like stronger, you know. At least advanced, maybe they will try. Preferably something a little bit of a rarer stuff on it. It would be nice.
Yes, let's talk about
See, they I see.
Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count?
Don't they have a looks? I see, I see.
People assume this is when the UC decided to actively set
I
up
mean,
a
it looks
task
kind of
force
alright
to
though.
pursue
Looks
the
original.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after
Funny,
us.
you get everyone
Lots of
here.
ships. I almost think
Even the
they enjoy
doctor.
starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes.
Stupid fucking
One thing's for
mistakes.
certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Dr. Bishop want to remind everyone of weight room etiquette. Wipe down your equipment, bacteria growths, damp pore barriers, wipe everything your skin touches, and that includes the barbells and plates. Try to avoid back injuries. Someone requests that you spot them, do it, and don't forget to ask how you want to be spotted. Some people like a little help lifted off. Rotating in. If there are no free benches, it's always good to let others rotate in between your sets. Find someone your size so you don't have to change things up. Just remember to follow rule number 1. The Jeep rules. No matter if you think your bird is clean or when you dock, check with Jazz and her team to do a full repair. Scan your ship for any dings or bugs. And security at this station isn't just about the swarm of patrols we got out there. When the 3 large batteries are biting the key, it's the little things and the detail. We gotta make sure to mind them. Cranes are the lifeblood of the fleet. Entire operation would not exist if not for the blood, sweat, and bullets of the pirates doing the work. The consolidation of their earnings here at the key. Make myself clear, while we have facilities outside the key, I expect 80 funds outside of standard operational costs to be brought back to the Reckoner's core. The incidents where fleet members have taken over operations on various planets throughout the solar systems and skimmed a little too much off the top. Suffice to say, they paid a steep price for the lack of transparency. Make sure you don't do the same. Box rules for the Nova. Don't piss me off. Everyone drinks sober, get out. Drink at your own risk. No killing unless they deserve it. Got a grudge, spit it out. I'm a bartender. I don't read minds. No pissing on the walls. No hogging at the ping pong table. I pick the music. Quite the rules there. What else do we have? Maybe even had the advanced Varun already, it just wasn't, you know, rare or anything. So I think I kinda just ditched it in the end. Thought I will get another one later. Should probably at least give it a go. That ain't gonna work. Can I actually... Oh, it's not this one. This one and this one then, alright. Shoot. Wall's not for pissing there, yeah. Boy. No, the digipixel right there. Just chilling. Had that before. Well, I mean, I can sell that though. Money is nice to have. Especially now that I'm kinda hobo mode after upgrading on the ship. And after a little crazy bounty fiesta too. That was probably the same amount of money as the full upgrade of the ship. Okay, I mean, I can at least like give it a try, maybe. Where is it? It's like the giga little one. Not a lot of ammo on this still. So that's probably very scuffed. Got to be on them walls, huh? The screaming and everything going there. Like there is some civilians around there. Oh, here comes the scout sound. Oscar, go shoot something. You know the drill. Yeah, do it. There we go. Vasco fixed.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
And bogey is gone. Now people can pee on the walls. Nothing gonna stop them. Unlucky. Could be better. Still have the advanced drop beat though. Couldn't you drop the advanced legendary there? Oh, didn't pick this up. Come on. Advanced Kraken. How do you find the Big Bang? Who? Now is this one. Ah, member. The cursed music. Well, not too bad. Screw's bloody cursed. How long did the new Aruk turn out to be a rat? They handed the legacy over to SysDef on a silver platter. But if we survive this fight, we don't have the creds to survive a war. Mary, I'll see you soon, love. Easy. Shouldn't call me Rook all the time. That's what you get. That they pay more respect. The Rook thing got boring pretty fast. Yeah, that's the bigger part about it too. Sure, you're gonna side with them after that. Constantly treat you like shit. Well, guess what? That's what you get for doing that.
You did this to me.
I didn't even do anything yet.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
It is what it is, dude. Bye though.
Now that SysDef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment.
Well, can they just, like, you know, interrogate you right here so you don't explode? That sounds kinda weird.
You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well,
Truth untrue.
treated you with respect, and
You didn't
kept
pay
the
me
trouble
shit,
off
brother.
your back more
I'll
than
be
100
honest.
times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance.
Yeah, sure, we give you the warning there. Kick.
I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
Can we still deactivate this stuff though?
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me.
I didn't say anything that bad, I guess.
Be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
What would be winning here through that though? Through that trick. Let's see. Oh, we need him to open stuff, I guess, too.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
That's not even that much. I've been worse. Just let me get those dumbbells, though. See what? The hookah canisters, eh? The advanced sci-fi hookah, eh? That's the armor we like to see. That probably is not the best decision here. Actually, no. Not too bad, eh? Yeah, there was more evidence here too.
You think I'm home?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Well. Better get rid of the body.
Some saucy guy. We will last for about an hour. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, there are some other guns to try too, so... Damnation then. Could be that. Inte quite even more ammo then. Some random contraband around. I'll take that. There's probably some garbage there. I mean, I'll take it. Zona partial project data. Barzana project content exclusively owned and controlled by Region Industries. Something about Region here too. Wasn't there a questline or something? I wonder what that is then.
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Guess that's the room you get or something. After finishing or some shit. On their side. And for someone to die in a very big way. Probably in some moments there. Another epic character built in. The classic way. See, brother man.
Came back to finish the job personally?
Let's see. Oh, can we still talk some sense into him?
Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Crix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
The right thing.
Yeah? And why the hell does SysDef get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become
That's why it was Rukol this time.
one of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
Tempted for what? You ain't the money? Come on, brother. Got plenty of that. Don't even need anything, really.
You don't even have the nerve to admit it.
Stop it, isn't that elaborate, yeah.
It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty
Yeah.
takes you now. You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either attempt to capture me or blow me out of the void. No, I refuse to go out that way. If I am going down, I am taking the key with me. No one will ever set foot on the station again. Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No.
That's so the be here.
I refuse to be the first person since Jasper Crix to allow UC SysDef to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson Fleet, then the message has to be sent that we did not go silently! And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
Can we tell him about the betrayal in the beginning there?
And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other.
True. Lucky.
You got a funny way of showing your appreciation. Now you have the nerve to piss on the fleet and tell me it's raining? Get real.
Good for this one. It's gonna be kinda needed too. Use some items probably for this shit there. Still not gonna be over after this one. No, it's fine, let's go.
This is every member of the fleet. And if I give them all one more day, maybe we make it out of this. They might. And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you. If so, letting you live might afford me some small victory. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these
Just
days,
not the rook.
I'm gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Cool story, brove. Which cell? I'll just pay the bounty. Already did before. Wouldn't be the first time. That wouldn't even be the first time. Can get the better one here, right? This, but this is even worse. Actually, no, I will. No. I will leave it this way. Oh, it kind of does. Fine, let's do it this way. I think that might be a better idea. No, that actually was kind of a good idea indeed to save this one. Doing some insane gaslighting there indeed. Haven't seen that double A also in some good version, to be honest. Let's see what that is. It's this computer, I guess. Hello. Titanium Advanced. Double damage tank. That's actually kind of okay. You can make it into another silencer one. To just maybe one-shot some. Gotta go with this too also. Okay, the specifications for my interface. I'm going to need to make a few minor adjustments. Galbank is switching to an orthogonal hexabit encryption, so I want to crank up the core clock on my ARM hardware. Probably get that equipment from Bujin. I also need to have a storage injector port added so I can keep any damn trace packets off my system. Probably wouldn't hurt to throw in some electro-omega protection too. The electrical system on the key is terrible and a short circuit could fry the whole setup. And last but not least, I might need a few cushions for the chair in the Reckoner's core. They're wearing a bit thin. Getting his gamer setup there. That's simple, alright. Hey Huxer, good morning. How we doing? True about the killer city, sand dusted streets, thick heavy air and the call of the wild beyond the wall, and everything it's just how I remember it. Back with my old crew doing heists and busting hands for loose change, milk money we called it, and then we were the bullies. There's only a thing that's off really, the days have no light. Every time I look up, the sky is pitch black. At first I thought it was old age, and spent so much time on this floating piece of tin, maybe I'd forgotten what the killer sky looked like. That's not it. When I'm awake I can remember all of it easily enough. Because even as an arrogant little street punk, subconsciously I know a killer city isn't home. Up here with the fleet is where I belong. Porter once told me about the difference between a pirate and a thief. In his story, the pirate sees the future laid out in front of them. Spyglass in hand, they sail for the fortune at the edge of the horizon, braving whatever storms and monsters are in their way. Because in time, they know they will leave all that crap behind them and claim the prize that lies ahead. But for the thief, the opposite is true. The past is in front, in plain view, and so they are doomed to repeat it over and over again, picking pockets, snatching creds, doing what they can to survive, forever blind to the future that looms behind them, ready to cut their throat. As long as I've been Captain Ed, my eyes on one picture, Crix's legacy. The back of my mind, I always thought I was securing the fleet's future, but now I'm starting to have doubts. Is Crix's legacy a future I'm sailing toward, or a past I refuse to turn away from? How's it going, Oxford? How's life? How are you, man? Alright. Done. I'm just going to be chilling here, I see. I'll see how it is. Get the elevator down now, whatever. Might as well. Check with the dude, eh? How does he feel about not having a bomb activated there, I guess? Damn, what a way to go, then. What a way to go. When did we get you even? Yeah, probably a bunch of garbage there, whatever. He just disappeared there. Let's see how it is.
So you disarmed the bomb. For our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Oh, sure.
Hey, hello. Excuse me.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, for our deal,
A way to die there, alright.
tell your commander I will come
Vi
peacefully.
sure did disarm. Said one gamer, yeah. Not sure about that logic there.
Hello. Pardon.
Okay, now everyone in. And I guess some sort of like, you know, special operation or something when we go stealthy or some stuff. You still can't just destroy everyone. More or less. Why don't send more troops? Hey, Pony. Bonks. Right there. Dude. Fuck is this? Get out. That's better. Still mission like Rambo. Fly nicely, yeah. Something like it's already like the engines and stuff are so powerful. In some situations it becomes kinda tricky. No. Have I? Buttons. Buttons. Stop. At the exit, not undock. No way you showed me there now. That's the one. I guess that was just like hanging out at the marker. Let's go in, Pony. Did you stop your ill streak there? Did it turn to the better now?
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this step.
Yeah, this guy.
Speaking of which, here comes one now.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade.
Yeah, what's with you actually?
You know, I had my doubts about you. Once a criminal, always a criminal. You know how it is. But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer
Spectacular
was
much.
no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved.
Insane philosophy there.
No ride like a blindside. That's what I say. Anyway, you got a date with the commander. I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest. But in all honesty, you deserve it.
The insane acknowledgement. That's pretty nice. Sounds good, eh? Breaking the streak there. Everyone's pogging. You know what? I still have evidence to turn in, actually.
Can't believe it's over.
Ah, probably gonna just cancel the quest now.
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports
Guy
are
there.
coming in right now.
The,
Delgado and
the
Shinra
camera
have been
then.
taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
What is he?
I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly
Camera
certain she's not
continues,
going to
man.
simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
At the giga zooms.
Let's not ruin the moment, Gillian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct?
The stare, man.
You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
If Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward,
Got 10,000, probably.
whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
About the collective, though.
Yes, I believe it did. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, I believe it will eventually.
Cool
I'm
story,
sure they
bro.
agree you deserve your share. Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
More missions. Sure.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk.
I just need to wait for the XP reward, though. Your stakes 300, 350, like maybe 400 this time. 350, all right. Close, close. I was close. I knew that. I knew that. Okay, we got you some more.
Been pretty active as of late. It's a good reminder the fleet are still out there. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
The new cutscene style, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job.
How much was credits actually? I didn't notice.
Takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit.
Okay, it's probably what was behind the camera there.
Looks like
I was looking at XP, yeah.
Parts somewhere else. Anything else?
Saying the Giga Fleet making 3 stacks of aluminium fabric, yep.
So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. That it?
Cryptocurrency. She said it.
So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Any other fragments?
That's all we have, huh?
Fine, fine. I know there's more out there. So keep on it.
But you can find all of them now.
I suppose. Though the commander won't be thrilled that I told you, so keep it to yourself. So, when I was running with the Crimson Fleet, I put together a hell of a
True,
crew.
next gen, true.
6 of the toughest pirates I could find. Absolutely. I couldn't take my eyes off of any of them for even a second. Imagine trying to get some shut-eye on a ship like that. Didn't sleep much, I can assure you. My first mate was Arya Fikes, the toughest of the bunch. The only problem was that she had a hell of a temper. The smallest things could just set her off, and believe me, she took a while to cool down. Well, the positives outweighed the negatives. At first. Anyway, there was this one particular incident where we had a hot tip on a freighter supposedly running heavy with ore. The second we dropped out of grav space, we knew it was a trap. We'd been set up, and the UC was waiting for us. Somehow we managed to take out all of their attack ships. I grabbed Arya and we boarded the freighter. It wasn't brave. It was arrogant. We fought our way to the bridge and the crew surrendered. That's when the Vigilance arrived. I watched it vaporize my ship and crew in seconds. Commander Akande radioed over for us to give up, turn ourselves in. Arya went wild. Said she'd start executing crew if they didn't let us leave. The commander tried to talk some sense into her, but she was too far gone. I knew right then she'd rather die than surrender. You can't even imagine. Commander Akande promised to be lenient if we let the crew go. When we didn't reply, he sent over a ship to board us. I saw Arya put her gun to one of the hostages' heads. And saw that look in her eye. I could actually see her squeezing the trigger. Next thing I knew, a shot rang out. I'll never forget that look on Arya's face as she fell to the ground with the wound in her chest. Looked down at the gun in my hand like it belonged to someone else. I still don't know why I did it.
No, I mean, you wanted to live. She didn't.
Tell myself.
So.
I hope to God we're both right. Long story short, I spent a year in jail, then Keebway recruited me. I guess he saw something in me. A
A
desire
whole
to
year.
turn my life around.
Insane.
I busted my ass to get where I am today. First mate of the Vigilance. Ironic I'd end up in Arya's position, don't you think?
And before she does, if you pick another side, wouldn't surprise me.
It took a while, and a lot of reflection, but I know we made the right choice. Had I continued down the road I was traveling back then, we wouldn't be speaking right now. I owe everything to Commander Akande for giving me a second chance.
Let's see.
We'll be here if you need us.
I'm done with this. Let's go sell the loot then. And get on the next side one.
That shield upgrade we got on the Vigilance made a big difference in the battle.
Then was it okay?
We'll be talking about this
Everyone is
battle
jumpy
in the
there.
history slates.
Running with guns and all. Now Monka is... Didn't comment even on the fact that we got that they got it to surrender. Yeah, with the shitty voice. Come on, man. Could at least done some more bits with that. I would be more interested. Talk to them in the brig. Oh, they were there. Let's see. Stop. No, that's the wrong button. Didn't press anything. Alright. The stored inputs, man. Them stored inputs.
We suffered minimal casualties.
Sir, if I may
There's
speak
still a lot of cleanup that needs to be done as we wind down this operation.
As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
So,
Armin Petrosyan.
heard of
Then,
trench
son.
foot?
Can't say that I have, sir.
Well, they say guards
Armenian
Suvorov
boys.
would sometimes trudge through cold, frost-wet trenches on their daily patrols. Prolonged wetness led to circulation and nerve damage, aka trench foot. Unable to perform, those guards were taken off duty, and security suffered. All because they didn't take the time to properly dry their feet. You see where I'm going with this, don't you?
I do. But if I may, I would argue that we're not on some frozen planet, sir.
But you tracked in mud from your last mission. You brought in any number of microbial life forms, known and unknown, into my brig. These are direct threats to the health and safety of this crew, and by extension, the security of this brig. On my brig, cleanliness is a duty, and I suggest you take this duty seriously. And if not, I will have the commander relieve you of it.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Your work might just begin. Never thought I'd have the infamous Delgado in my brig. You must be one hell of a negotiator to have talked him down. So it's true. All my life I've been led to believe the guards on the lock were heroes. But there was part of me that always doubted the story. Even as a child learning about the history from the slates. Thank you for bringing me this. I get that Crix is about as unreliable a witness as they come, but I believe him. Really? I know you were headed to the key, but I didn't realize you'd actually get a chance to visit the lock. I almost respect the fleet for doing that. They're trying to pass down their history, or their version of it anyway. I respect the principle of teaching one's history. It makes me think Delgado wants the fleet to be more than just space pirates. When you connect the past with the future, you're trying to create a culture, a through line between you and Jasper Crix. And how many times has he done that previously with other recruits? No. I'd say this was one part scavenger hunt,
Yeah, but yeah.
3 parts history lesson. But all that aside, give me your honest opinion. What were the conditions like? I was afraid of that. I think I'm starting to fully realize the hand we played in all this. Truth be told, my ancestor was a guard on Suvorov. Part of the reason I joined SysDef was to find out more about his experience, and whether the history books told the whole story. And coupled with Crix's testimony, it paints a damning picture. As a matter of fact, I have a favor to ask. Now that the fleet has been dealt with, you have full access to the facility. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it.
We do have some, I
interested in
guess.
anything he had to say regarding his time in prison and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that,
A
bring
bit
it
too
back,
strict, yeah.
and we'll take a listen.
No, that's the thing. Like, I would like it is tight on time for sure, right? And all that. But yeah, I would rather like listen to, you know, some speeches than like I don't know, like the Gonzo or whatever, the Muppet shit, you know, other stuff. Like, I would listen to something more relevant, I guess, than that, you know.
He's a good man, singularly focused when it comes to the fleet. But that's not to say he doesn't care about his crew. I can tell you a story as an example if you'd like to hear it.
The thing is, like, it's, you know, it's just like the problem of mixing two different formats of the show in one. People who want announcements, they don't care about the awards. People who want awards, they don't really care about the announcements that much. So it's kind of hard to mix it. And I would say most of the people care about announcements more. Hey Steve, good morning. How we doing?
Usually only when he has business here. But pretty much everyone passes by the brig on their way to other parts of the ship. Given he sees barely a glance of me most days, you'd think he wasn't paying attention. Hence the story, if you've got time.
Sure.
So, I'm a bit of a workaholic, and I forget to take breaks. One day, Commander Ikande passes by the brig and sees me at my desk. He takes one look at my haggard face and says, "Officer, I'm headed to the mess hall. If you're not with me in 15 minutes, your services will no longer be required on my ship." I tried to protest, but he was dead serious. So I went. We had lunch, talked about old times, and I went back to the brig, refreshed and ready to work. It's little things like that. You can see he pays attention, and that he cares about the people, not just the work. The fleet and the UC are intertwined, and I've always felt knowing that past as an important part of what we do. In life, history can be a guide, a warning, or at times, a reflection. And if you want to know which one it is, you have to stare it in the face, regardless of how ugly it is.
See?
Because it isn't just any history. It's my family's. If you open up a history slate and look up the name Garo Petrosian, you'll
Garo
find a hero
Petrosian.
decorated in medals. Medals he earned for escaping the riots on Suvorov. For helping his fellow guards escape the riots. And maybe that part is true, but it conveniently skips everything that happened
Hello.
before that point.
Hell yeah.
No one ever asks what prompted the riots. It was just criminals being criminals, and that was explanation enough.
Does Garo work though as a name? Haven't heard that one. I know there is Gore though.
My great-grandfather, to be exact. He lived until the year 2297.
I did talked about nothing for 10 minutes. Pretty much, yeah, that was the PPG part.
It's been almost a century, so that doesn't surprise me. But in some circles, it carries weight. The thing is, even as my family rode the coattails of our name, I always felt like something wasn't right about the story. And it always came back to that day in the yard, playing games with my brother. It's the only memory I have of my great-grandfather that sticks. It was about a week before he passed. Me and my brother had the house to ourselves and were playing a game we called Prisoner's Run. It was a simple game. We drew a line in the dirt, and the object was for the guard to keep the prisoner from crossing it. But on that day, my brother came to the yard with an added surprise. He found a chest in the attic, filled with goodies. A baton, a uniform, and a medal to serve as prize for the winner.
Announcers were also taking a mega long. As I said, like the Dune guy, Paul Atreides, that one was the best announcer. That was a celebrity too, right? But it was also like fast, concise, you know, all good.
Indeed, but as boys, we didn't connect the dots. After all, why would something so precious be stuffed in the attic? But when our family returned, I knew something was wrong. My great-grandfather didn't say a word, but behind his eyes I could see it. The shame. No one said anything to either of us. But the next day, the uniform and the medal were gone. At the time, I never understood why he kept those things buried in the attic. Now, it all seems so clear. Maybe not the bad man, but a hero? Hard to say. Either way, thanks for talking this through with me. I don't know if I'll ever know what really happened on Suvorov, but at least now, I have something beyond the family myth.
Dude, you just like talk with this like absolutely side optional dude. More like for longer than some Giga Quiz guys. Absolutely random irrelevant guy basically, and you don't even encounter here. Better written than the main quest, yeah, and voice acted good too.
Some of the guards don't take kindly to the prisoners, but we should try to maintain some decorum.
That kind of might not be safe, dude, to write things down that way.
Delgado will
With the gun in the same hand.
Answer for his crimes. Given his record, I can't imagine he'll be standing for very long. I'm sure some of the others will interrogate. My job is to make sure none of them intimidate each other into staying quiet. Once we get planet
Hey,
set,
Crabbo.
we need to make sure the transport of these prisoners goes smoothly. The job's not truly
Yeah, like about Call of Duty, there's a lot of people now molding though.
maximum security prison.
There's a lot of people molding now, not just even like the devs. It's like the community is bolden now.
We have multiple turrets attached to the ceiling. If you've met Ensign Betty, she's personally calibrated them to ensure they cover the entire area. That being said, firing the turret should be considered a last resort.
Let's see.
Until next time.
A better written character than some main quests and stuff, indeed.
Prisoners, you taking them back to mass?
Ah, this guy too. Huh. Got the ball in.
I was wondering when you'd visit. Should give us a little time to catch up.
Makes sense. I might ask for a round of questioning myself.
Well, of course, what choice do I have? Thanks to my own stupidity, my second chance to return to the
Yeah, Crabbo, yeah.
is long gone. And by the time I get out of prison, any hopes I had to return to that life will have fully disappeared. Yes, well, apparently that's off the table as well. Dryden tends to shy away from rehiring convicted felons. Well, anyway, glad you popped by to say hello. Now, if you wouldn't mind letting an old man get his rest, I'd appreciate it. After getting set up on the key, I traveled to a few settlements to find a base of operations. I was looking for a place that would allow me to pick up information about juicy shipments for the fleet to jump on. When I stopped at Gagarin, SysDef was on the ground waiting for me instead of that contact I was expecting to meet. Your friend Toft really pulled the wool over my eyes. So you're saying I should be happy that you took me out of the line of fire. I have to confess, I never thought of it that way. Last thing I intended to do with my life was go out in a blaze of glory on Neva or Delgado's behalf. But
Okay.
at the same time,
A lot of others did though.
so I'm not exactly popping the cap off the vodka bottle.
True, untrue. Apparently so.
I wouldn't mind a visit from time to time.
What a nice guy.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I swear, this is all just a big misunderstanding.
Really?
Oh, well, I just figured we got along so well back there in Sidonia. You might remember everything that I did for you and return the favor. I know you were just doing your job, so I'm not going to hold that against you. I could really use the help. Me? Commit a crime? Oh, you have it all wrong.
He's so fool.
Do you have any idea how tough it is to earn your way in Sidonia? Either you spend all day in the mines getting your lungs filled with Martian dust, or wear your fingers to the bone working on machinery. All I was trying to do was earn a living. Display a little bit of entrepreneurial spirit. If trying to make a living is considered breaking the law, then lock me up and throw away the key. Well, yes, but that's only because they forced me into their ranks. You've met Naeva. You know how she is. She, threatened to kill me if I didn't do what she said. Come on, you've got to put in a good word for me.
Cooperate with
That's all you're going to
authorities.
say to me? Okay, fine. I'll tell you this, though. The UC can't hold me forever. And when I get out, first thing I'm going to do is hunt you down.
Free XP.
Are you serious? You actually think I owe you my life? I would have gladly died on the quay fighting to defend the fleet. My only regret is being careless enough to get caught and thrown in this dump.
Sure.
That drunken miner? No. Whatever you said to him must have sunk in because I haven't seen him since you left Sidonia. He's lucky. If he would have stumbled into this spear begging for credits again, I would have... well, use your imagination. Right at the broken spear in front of everyone. Any reputation I may have had there is long gone thanks to that little stunt. On top of that, they caught me right in the middle of a... deal I was closing with some long haulers. I guess I can kiss that money goodbye. Are you serious? I would have
Sure.
gladly... My only... Interrogation complete? Good. Maybe I can get some rest.
I'm missing some other Pokemons there.
You? Why are you here? Haven't you done enough already? Visit? Why the hell would you care? Do you have any idea what you've done? When you conspired with SysDef to steal Crix's legacy and attack the key, it wasn't an act of justice. It was an act of war. Perhaps not, but I can still state my reasoning. The Crimson Fleet staked a rightful claim to its territory, and the United Colonies violated that space in an attempt to conquer. The settled systems has quite a history when it comes to border disputes. Remember the Colony War? We have as much right to a piece of the galaxy as the UC, the Free Star Collective, even House Faroon.
A good old-fashioned
It's on
piracy.
the decline thanks to you. Piracy is everything. It's how the Crimson Fleet grows, how it feeds and breeds. It's our method of trade. If you think, for one moment, I'm suggesting we trade our guns for diplomatic forms and peace talks, you're sorely mistaken. If by preying you mean piracy, that's our method of survival. Despite what
Just
happened with
surviving,
the
bro.
Sugarruff, the Crimson Fleet lives on. Perhaps not on the quay, but out there, in the Starfield.
Damn son, the title drop.
I'm confident that there are remnants of our people making plans, targeting new ships, and preparing to raise mayhem. The Crimson Fleet isn't merely a collection of captains and ships. It's an ideal, a standard to live by. You can take away our home, destroy our ships, kill our people, but you'll never eliminate the ideal. And that is why all of you will ultimately lose. No, I don't. But it should. When Crix went after the Legacy, I strongly believe he saw a future where the Crimson Fleet could compete with the other powers of the settled systems. I wonder if he would have used that money to stake a claim to our part of the galaxy and allow us to eventually take over the others. I suppose we'll never know.
What even for? He's still doing the parasitic lifestyle anyway, not producing anything or something, so what's the point even?
If you still believe that, then I've been wasting my words.
Can't ignore the jink. I mean, so far for me it was just funny. Like with the camera stuff today, for example.
One day you'll have the same revelation about the Crimson Fleet that I have. And we'll be able to discuss future.
Like that part I actually even low-key like. The janky stuff, whenever I go into their game, I know it's gonna be funny. I know for a fact it's gonna be funny. Works pretty good also for streaming and everything, you know, like all the clips and shorts out of these games are beautiful. They always do pretty well. That I actually don't mind. The problem is they're not the best RPGs, huh? Like I tell you even more, I think they are not the best even like, you know, going back, like Skyrim, you know, Oblivion. Yeah, the only one that I actually would say I kind of did enjoy, you know, outside of like their typical stuff is like Morrowind. That's pretty much it. Morrowind I did. And actually for many reasons, I guess. Like I wouldn't say the writing was like crazy good one, but I think there was a lot of good stuff there. From the atmosphere, from the style, the world, to the mechanics and everything that I do actually enjoy. A lot of freedom and everything in those mechanics too, how to approach the game. And then it kind of like starts kind of like disappearing there. With Oblivion and everything. Skyrim I still get to do on stream, we'll get there. That also I feel was already gonna be most likely downgraded from Oblivion. Inventory shit, wait system not fun. Well, that's the thing, that's in every game. Like the UI in all Bethesda games is garbage. Like I can launch Fallout 76 right now and just like show you like the number of examples why it is garbage. Always. And you need to mod that stuff for sure. I play vanilla though, so I still kind of like play with Oblivion with the shit UI too actually. But yeah, they do make the UIs really bad. It's not just UIs, it's hotkeys and stuff too. Like I like they always reinvent the hotkeys in every game, dude. Like I after playing like some Bethesda game, it's pain playing some other stuff because all the buttons and UI is different. Like all the stuff is different. Especially 76. It's like you go like you want to get in the menu, like what normal person does, right? Like escape and stuff and everything. No, bro, not that. You go like I don't know, like tab first, then you press Z or something, and then you get it. Like, all right.
Countless lives. You should be proud of yourself.
Thank you, sir. What a nice guy. They refuse to learn. Well, I mean, I think Todd even at some point said that it's one of the good things. Like, you know, we don't listen to criticism. We just go our way, and that's why, you know, we're good. Well, not really. Waiting for the modders. Well, I mean, the UI and stuff they already have covered, I think. Like, actual those things they did. The weight system you also, I think, can do There is, I think, what was it, Shoei or someone said there is like a mod, or someone else, there's a mod that makes like basically like 10,000 weight limit on your ship or something. Maybe you can do it on your character too. Like if you really want to, it's doable. Because that's also in every game. The carry stuff, the carry weight I always suffer with. In single player games, I'm kind of fine with that. In 76, it literally just kills the fun. Like, I want to play it. I have it installed, right? I played it recently, and I kind of want to play some more, even though not that much time right now. But, like, it's pain. Like, whenever I imagine, like, you know, oh, how about I play some Fallout 76? And I just imagine that I have, like, you know, almost full inventory with, like, 10 pounds left, free space. My stash is full, and I can't even do anything about it, except for, like, starting to throw out all the legendaries and stuff. Like, bro. This is the survival, you know, multiplayer game. You play to loot hoard that shit. Just, like, build more stash. Nope. I mean, they did, like, you subscribe and then you can have, like, you know, the junk and stuff in separate boxes and ammo nowadays, too. So that's good. I guess at least I could offload the ammo. That will win me some more space. But that space also gonna get clogged eventually anyway. So instead of, like, you know, playing for fun, you just play, like, you know, like your perk list is basically, you know, full of perks that just decrease the weight of shit you have in your inventory so you can hoard even more. I mean, sure, it's, like, part of the problem of, you know, like, being a loot hoarder. Just don't be one, but I mean, that's the fun in the game. Why wouldn't I? At least make some interesting system then to recycle that stuff. The ship has a weight limit too, yep. You build the ship, you need to install cargo holds and stuff in it. Well, that's actually kind of not that big of a problem, though. Like, ship can kind of, like... Ship is fine in that sense. You have a lot. Yeah, you also have outposts, so you can offload a lot of stuff on the outposts, so that's not too bad. But it's your carry weight is annoying. They actually have to say made it a little better now, right? Because instead of just like, oh, you're over encumbered, so you're just gonna be walking for the rest of your life, right? Until you dish all the loot. At least here it's kind of like, doesn't really limit you that much. You just like lose all the oxygen and then you kind of like start, you know, like the vision gets blurry and you start losing HP slowly. Down to some amount, and it doesn't go down below that. So you basically can like run over encumbered, no problem. So at least that is kind of fine, but still annoying though. Could be rev, could be. Or you can just do it in like ini files and stuff for the carry weight and stuff. All right. Yeah, more quality of life stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I think they kind of actually like take pride even in refusing to learn. Just making this. The thing is, like, it works, right, for them making the same games. The problem is in this one, it didn't work because of the space stuff, I think. Like, if it would be just one planet with all the stuff that exists in the game and they would just like kind of like cram it all in one planet and one map, basically, it would be like another decent Bethesda game, for sure. But because it's all spread out in space, it's not. It's way worse. Yeah, the combat is fun and everything, for example, and I love it, but like, bro, even that is annoying because you just need to like fast travel, get like multiple, you know, loading screens and everything just to get like some like outpost with like a few bandits there. You kill them and done, and then you basically spend more time, you know, like fast traveling, loading screens, like managing your like ship inventory, collecting loot, than, you know, like doing something else. In the outpost system too, like, well, at least what I also kind of like here is like the craft is still kind of like weird. Modding weapons and stuff is fun. I like that. Like that's a cool system, but like, yeah, collecting resources is annoying. But at least you, first of all, here you just go to the store and buy pretty much all the resources you need. I like that. I like that a lot. And if you really want, you just build some outposts and yeah, you get yourself like the XP generator. You get yourself like some easy resource flow there. Gildan, yeah. If you actually did more of the space action, that would be better. Stranded on another planet, yeah. Yeah, when you like, yeah, if you would be able always to access your ship inventory and just dump stuff there, that would be nice. But yeah, usually you kind of can't most of the time. So you're stuck with the being over cucumbered all the time too again. Yeah, just display the space travel being like the missions, right, with the space fight and stuff. That's nice. That's good. When you get those, when you get the fights and everything, it's nice. The game is alright there. The writing maybe not stellar, but still kind of quests are okay. Well, some are kind of maybe like scuffed and everything, but like overall not too bad. That's the usual Bethesda level, really. I don't think they did worse than before. I don't think they did better. They did the same. It's like I played Oblivion like earlier in the year, right? And I can say it's the same. Maybe even a little better because like a little bit more writing, a little bit more options, but yeah, you still kind of have this like kind of illusion of the choice that doesn't really choose anything. Still have like those dialogues with like just a couple of options really and stuff. So that is still the same. Like what ruins it, I think, is the fact that yeah, there is like shitload of those planets. The empty boring planets you don't even need. Like whatever, forget about them. Like most of them you don't even need to visit. Like that's not even a problem. Like, I mean, you don't need them either, right? They can just remove them safely and nothing would happen, but it also doesn't really ruin your experience, in my opinion. Like, whatever, they just exist there. Just ignore them. Not to mention, I don't think they spend a lot of, like, you know, human hours making those planets, as you could see many times whenever you end up on those planets with all those, like, flying rocks and stuff. I'm pretty sure most of it was, like, completely procedurally generated. So I don't think they spend a lot of, like, dev hours, like, working on those planets too much, you know. So planets are whatever. It's just the fact that you just have too much of this like jumping all over the place, all over the space to do things that you just kind of have like a lot of downtime on all this like loading screens, you know, all those things that are not actually playing the game, sorta.
It's nothing we can't handle.
The one really packed planet. Well, not planet, like system. Couple of systems, maybe. Just like really packed couple of systems, and you actually like fly between planets, you know. Maybe, as I said, instead of the grav drive or something, just put some sort of like boost or whatever, right? So instead of just like jumping systems, jumping between planets, you kind of like just fly fast. But it doesn't work like in combat, for example, right? And stuff like this gets interrupted when you have some sort of like event happening, and those events, so they do happen, right, when you just fly around. Because here you basically teleport to the planet, you either get something to happen, like, you know, it just kind of loads in, rolls the dice, you either get something to happen, some pirates, bounty hunters, like some random encounter that might lead to some quest or something, right? Sometimes you just get nothing, you fly to the planet and there's nothing. Alright, then we'll enter the planet. So it's like loading screen into loading screen without anything happening. And that is annoying. If you would be just like flying around, that would be at least better. Like, feel the space, you know. Maybe even opportunity, you know, that you have like your like crew on the ship, right? You have like companions on the ship and stuff, and you can just like set the target where you fly, and you can like stand up and go like talk with people on the ship, like do some crafting, do some like, you know, management of your like weapon and inventory, mod your weapons, and your ship at the same time kind of flies. Maybe not actually flying, just, you know, create the illusion, sort of long loading screen that at some point maybe you can just skip, you know, like, no, I think we're arriving, and you just go sit at the cockpit and down you there. Yeah, Jordy, yeah, exactly. Like the immersion suffers from this shit. You just kind of like there's nothing happening most of it. Like you just have loading screens. Like, when stuff happening, it's actually nice. It's fun. Like combat is good. The dialogues and writing, I mean, the same as before. Like this, it's not like, you know, masterpiece, but it's solid. It's okay. Random events you encounter, they are kind of cool too. Fighting in space is also kind of cool too. Like maybe a little like, you know, like balancing and stuff, and it's also gonna be cool. Yeah, fun immersion balance is complicated, though. I do agree. But this one, in my opinion, is not fun and not immersive for sure.
We suffered minimal casualties thanks to you.
And the Starfield, not Spacefield, they're true. Yeah, and like cram all this in a couple of systems. Between systems, as I like suggested before, between systems, if you want to travel, put some stargates. Get like some like Babylon 5 shit. You know, you approach some station, you pay, for example, and it just jumps you to another system. And in another system, you again need to fly to the planet of your destination, and on the way, you get some encounters and stuff. Maybe later you upgrade your ship to the point you have like such a good boost in your drives and stuff that you can just like ignore all the encounters. Kind of like Fallout 2, for example, does that, right? You start the game, you go on the world map from point A to point B and count doing all the encounters you have there. If you level outdoorsman, you can skip the encounters if you don't like them, and later down the line when you progress and get enough money and stuff, you buy yourself a highwayman, right? You sit on the car and you can go fast and you can skip all the encounters you want if you don't want to encounter them, you know. That's pretty much it. So when you're tired already of exploring the world map, you just hop on the car and you go fast and you can skip whatever you want or agree to whatever you want. Like, if you think about it, that's like, on one hand, it's kind of like the cool feature, right? Just not the car in the game, but in the same time, that car was like, you know, big mechanic that kind of upgrades people a lot, upgrades the experience a lot. You also have the trunk there, right, where you can offload the loot and stuff too. Like that car is a big deal if you like analyze it from like the game design perspective. Well, use mechanics from Fallout 2, yeah. Well, I mean, that's pretty much kind of like the ship here is already like car from Fallout 2, yeah. But like Fallout 2 didn't actually have this like, you know, walking through the wasteland, right, or something. It's just kind of the map. It's already abstraction. Here it's not really abstraction. You have space, you have a ship, you can fly, you can shoot, you can encounter things in space, but instead you kind of like play it as an abstraction. You just kind of fast travel and teleport and sit in loading screens all the time. There's a lot of those quests here, 500. That's the thing. There's a lot of those quests here, like the forgotten, like the colony ship from the old Earth times that is completely outdated and you encounter and stuff. You know, like there's a lot of those quests here that some people maybe haven't even encountered on their playthroughs. Like the colony ship you most likely will encounter. It's always in the same spot. But there is also a lot of quests that are random encounters. You can just never beat them. You just like fly to the planet, boom, you get like some intercom call, you take it, and boom, there you go. There's some quests going. Like we encountered AI, for example, you know, and stuff like this. There are those quests too. It's just the thing is, again, they all spread out. Like basically to get a chance to get like the random encounter quest, you just need to fly between planets, back and forth until you get lucky and get that one, you know. And considering you also like later down the line, you kind of like unlock the actual fast travel, right? Instead of like flying to the orbit and then landing, you can just skip the orbit and just land instantly, which is nice, convenient, and fast, right? It's like less loading screens, but that way you're not getting on the orbit, so you don't get the loading of the ships on the orbit, and you completely miss this, like, you know, the dice roll on encountering those cool encounters, basically.
Still a lot of cleanup that needs to be done.
A reason they spawn you outside when you land? No, they in Neon, like as soon as you already encountered the town, the city, you can land inside. The only time they're not letting you instantly teleport inside is when you have contraband most of the time. So I can just go and like teleport to Neon. Well, right now I actually can't because I have contraband on me. But yeah, then they also just let you to teleport directly, and then you kind of skip all the good stuff. Yeah, it's not even the sea of, like, the sea of sameness doesn't really matter. Like all those thousands of planets, like I don't know why they are boasting with them, but like they are irrelevant. Like forget about them. Like if they don't exist, nothing's gonna change. If they do exist, nothing changes. And as I said, like you can't even like say that like, oh, if they would not make those thousands of planets, they would probably put more effort into other places. No, because those planets are procedurally generated. Like the only effort that was put into that is making, you know, the algorithm to procedurally generate them, which probably wasn't like that crazy much of, you know, dev hours putting into it, and not to mention they probably would need that anyway to some extent. It's like doesn't matter if they would make like a couple of procedurally generated planets or like 1,000. Doesn't matter. They still already have the algorithm for that. So like the sameness in terms of planets doesn't really matter. It's whatever. Just ignore them. Like they don't exist. That doesn't dilute your experience, the planets themselves. It's just the fact that even like the planets and the like kind of handmade things and encounters and stations, they are kind of like so spread out across the system. And moving between them is like just a bunch of like teleporting, a bunch of loading screens. And just like going somewhere, for example, you got a quest to deliver something in some game, for example, too, right? And here, like you usually go there and you get like some other things to do there. Here, sometimes it's just like you literally just like come to some like outpost or some planet, you just deliver it, and then you go on another, you know, bunch of loading screens. So it's just like, as I said, like the percentage of the time, of the downtime you have with the like loading screens, you know, managing your stuff and shit, is too much compared to the percentage of the things, percentage of the time you actually do the game, you know, play the game. Yeah, I mean, if that would, that creativity wouldn't, like, I wouldn't say sea of sameness, but it's still, if the creativity would be a little bit more composed to just a couple of systems, for example, that would be way better. So you just, like, open, like, this system, for example, like, hey, like, this system even. Well, this is pretty much just got added because of the quest. But yeah, like, all these planets and stuff here, they useless. You, like, basically have one important, you know, spot here, like one point of interest, pretty much. Well, right now two, I guess the vigilance is also here, but yeah, it's like one point of interest for the whole system. So you come to do something here, you just do this, and other than that, you just need to fly somewhere else. It's loading screens, you know, it's all that stuff. It would be just like flying and everything would have something going. But actually, I guess, yeah, the main planet also has this, the quest area that we've been to. So at least something, 2 points of interest here, I guess. All right. But there could be more. Could be more. Hey, Brew, hello. How we doing? Yeah, like, I do like a lot of things, actually. A lot of mechanics and stuff I do like, but the way how they implemented and how they interact with each other just kind of makes it not very good. Let's put it that way. But let's put it that way. Not even like the jank and stuff. Like a lot of issues, a lot of things like quality of life, lacking quality of life and stuff is a regular, you know, Bethesda experience. Also, hello, Leah. What you doing? I greet you. Hello, hello. Carried away a bit, discussing. Nice, brew, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. Doing good, man, doing good. How was the book in the end? VR mode in No Man's Sky? Yeah, No Man's Sky is good overall. I didn't play in VR though, can't vouch for that, but overall it's pretty good. Can be overwhelming? Yeah, there is, like, even when I was playing it was already overwhelming, and that was a couple of years ago, I think, so maybe even more. That was like 2020 or maybe 2021 latest, so it is quite nice, brew, nice. See, the problem is I don't know if like the modding even gonna fix all those issues. If it's possible, that would be really cool. Like if you can actually like go down to like the very like the basics of some mechanics. Like I ironically wouldn't mind like trying to like give the modding a go here. Now that I'm already kind of like dipping in the game dev stuff, I wouldn't even mind to try when the tools are out, maybe. But we'll see. Especially since I don't know the game, right? I played on Game Pass. If I would, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. And how bad those tools can be also, you know. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Scary modder calling quits on Starfield because the engine is trashed. Well, I mean, because the modding tools are not in there yet, though. So everyone's like digging into game right now, basically just kind of going, you know. You basically go in the car engine with no tools right now. You know. Yeah, and I think he didn't like the game also, mostly. I feel like it's, like, part of the reason also is, it's like it's one of those cases when it's becoming kind of, you know, cool to shit on the game. We've all seen that with Fallout 76, for example, right? Like, there is, you know, it deserves it, for sure. but it goes a little bit overboard there sometimes, and then it also affects, you know, some of the things, as in like the media starts also following you know, the train, and yeah, modders too, because like, well, I mean, modders nowadays also they usually do, you know, Patreon and stuff. So you kind of have a choice, you know, do you want to maybe return to, like, let's say Fallout 4 or something, keep working on something you already know, keep working on something where you already have some sort of name and everything, right? And keep supportive people that are still enjoying the game, or you just try to jump into this like new game, you know, terra incognita, and then you kind of have a chance that, you know, considering the audience is not even there, you might not even get, you know, the same support as you did back in like Fallout 4, let's say. So that call kind of also something you need to take into account. Bethesda got used to having other people fix their game. Exactly, absolutely. That's why they're not changing the engine after all, because that engine just works. And it just works not because the engine is good, but because the modding tools and people just gonna, you know, fix their shit. Well, I mean, I did play all their games vanilla, and like, it's okay. They all have issues, but those are like the issues, like, you know, for me at least, those are mostly the issues with like the writing and stuff. Like, I'm not usually a huge fan of Bethesda writing. The worlds are good though. I see, Jordy, I see. And dude just says the game is boring and bland, yeah. And yeah, like, you making like the multiplayer mod for the game that gets like shitty reviews nowadays, and less player base than, you know, Skyrim and Fallout 4. So obviously, like, it's not, doesn't sound like a best idea, right? Like, I think the most modders who will be doing like dang stuff for this game will be people who actually, like, you know, enjoy the game and want to do something for it. Not like kind of like professional Bethesda mods, modders. Professional Bethesda modders gonna stick to games that, you know, have audience. When this game, through the mods of enthusiasts and through hopefully Bethesda doing something about it, because right, they said, like, you know, like the performance is fine and stuff, right? It's your problems, and then they still managed to get the patch out. So I kind of have a feeling maybe they will also kind of address some of the other issues too this time around, because Fallout 76 already kind of was the case when they started addressing some of the issues and fixing that stuff. Even though 76 is a different thing because it's multiplayer, right? So modders couldn't save 76, so Bethesda needed to save it themselves. I see, Jordy, I see. And the DLC are actually fixing the game? I think kind of a bit of both, though. I feel like it might be a bit of both. And I also feel like they got like the wrong idea of, like, you know, what people want and what's exciting, because they kind of went a little bit like this like live service game style a bit. Like Radiant quests, right? A bunch of them, a lot of things for you to kind of explore and stuff, which is like, you know, it is kind of like No Man's Sky type of exploration, right? But the No Man's Sky, you kind of came for that. You know what you were coming for, right? You knew that like the game will be about like building those bases somewhere, like getting local flora and fauna scanned, digging for some like artifacts there and shit, right? So you did go there for that. And in RPG game, I think most of the people still kind of go for, you know, story, dialogues, and, you know, gameplay, as in like kind of like shooting and that stuff, in my opinion. Not to mention No Man's Sky also has like all those things nailed pretty good because it's seamless, right? You just like any planet, you just like jump on the ship, instantly off you go, and it's all immersive and it doesn't break the immersion with any like loading and stuff. I see, Jordy, I see. Feels bad, man, feels bad. And like just exploring for the sake of exploration here, I just don't feel it. Like, I tried, I did some planets, right? Fully even. And it's just, like, why? I don't know, it's just weird. Like, it doesn't give you anything. Gives you some sort of the completion thingy, but that's it. And also, big part is like completely disbalanced rewards for questing and everything. Like, bro, I think it actually kind of ruins questing a lot for me personally, because like, I mean, I've been min-maxer and stuff, right? So like, when you see that, you know, gameplay is actually fun, like combat is fun, space combat is fun, and it gives you more XP and it gives you more credits, then like, why do you need anything else, really? Why would you go and do like some quest that will give you the same amount of XP that like destroying one random pirate ship gives? Especially when writing is not really stellar. Hey Geek, hello. How we doing? Exploration doesn't feel like exploration, yeah. Yeah, you just basically kind of like do some check marks on like boring planets. Like if it would be embedded into like some like actually interesting planets, that would be cool. Doing good, doing good, and about time to switch to our game show actually. We just got a bit of a discussion here over the Starfield. Yeah, I'll finish talking with the guys later. There's only like who? This guy. Didn't get many more. Is that all the people we got some evidence for? Where did Shinya go though?
Crimson Fleet is no more. You to thank.
And Dombrowski got also caught. The fuck did Shinya even go then? No, the guy doesn't even have any light in there. Alright, fine. Severino. Stream without the Starfield discussion, yeah. I just like it's kind of like one of those like cases when you know you kind of like the game, but it has issues that you can like talk forever about. That happens with MMOs for me quite often. It's just when you kind of see, you know, that it could be better. DLC I want for Starfield? I mean, to be honest, I haven't touched main quest whatsoever. So I'm actually not sure even what would I want. What would I want? Not sure. I wouldn't mind like if that would be like some sort of like system or something where you actually just kind of like stick to just a few planets and maybe just flying around with actually, you know, like encounters and stuff happening. That would be cool. Surely finishing next week. Well, next week I'm gonna be just pretty much playing stuff. Well, except tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow my usual shorter stream, right? So I'm gonna start later tomorrow. I'm gonna do IRL tomorrow. Around the afternoon for a bit, probably like for an hour. It's gonna be kind of test one. I need to see how things will work, and well, to show some stuff that will be hopefully interesting. But other than that, the rest of the week I'm just gonna be doing Starfield like all day. And I mean, I have one side line and then the main stuff, and I think I probably just gonna stop like, you know, looting much and everything, and just like go through it already, because like I got everything I want really at this point, except for some like maybe legendary stuff. DLC had no main story, just had a lot of features. Yeah, something like that would be kind of cool. Maybe some more elaborate stuff on like the piracy stuff there. Be an MMO player, none of them keep you interested. Well, I mean, that's the problem also nowadays. It's kind of usually don't really have a lot of time to commit to the MMOs, right? And also, a lot of MMOs nowadays require you, especially the end game and stuff, right? They need you to have a group of people pretty much for that. And if you don't play with some people you know and stuff, it just becomes kind of painful. Like, I would love it to, but yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. Kind of works for some time, like with New World, for example. Our community guild, well, as long as community guild was like populated enough for us to go on the raids together and we had a group going, that would be perfect. That was amazing. Then people started kind of already quitting slowly. You can't really get like, you know, full group already. You need to find like healer, let's say, or the tank on the side, and it's already becoming pain. Because like person might be Pipiega, or you don't really like, you